Hey everybody, it's Ryan back with more Europa Universalis 5. We got an agenda that popped up when I started this up. The non-integrated provinces. I do want to learn a little bit more of that. What exactly is my detriment for not having them quote-unquote cored? Conquered locations need to be integrated into our administration in order to contribute to the wealth of our realm. We should strive to integrate all our locations as soon as possible. Okay, so basically they don't give us anything, but they don't really hurt us, I don't think. Integration is usually one of the main responsibilities of the cabinet in expansionist countries. It's interesting that they actually kind of note expansionists. They probably have a greater focus on just building tall in this game, and I can admire that. Top satisfaction will be much lower in conquered locations, potentially triggering rebellions. Ah, that's probably part of it. So that is a bad thing about not being able to integrate them very quickly. Global cabinet efficiency. Okay, I can do that. I'm making a fair bit of money. So I think I can cabinet efficiency. Or rather, cost of the court? No. Diplomatic spending, stability, buildings. Okay. Even more hints, even hintier hints. Integration is yeah. Integration. Hey, Fuzzy, how you doing, man? Cabinet efficiency. It is the speed and effectiveness with which characters from the cabinet will operate when assigned to perform cabinet actions. It is influenced by the crown power and societal values. It can also be modified by advanced. Okay, so that's something I can't quite control right now. All right, I mean, we're getting some stuff cored. Basically, this is what I'm integrated. Look, man, they keep attacking me. Yeah, the plague is going to be happening before too long. Let's hope not everyone dies. All right, Munster and over Giselle. If I get too much more conquering, if I need to do much more conquering, I'm probably just going to feed stuff to my little guy here. I would like these myself, and then maybe these I might feed to my vassal. And, you're doing that. Apparently I have 0 manpower. That doesn't seem right. Needers. They need things. Alright, I think we'll just, let's go down to speed 3 and get it going. Alright, so we are Frisian, which is Netherlandish German. Got German Netherlandish. Huh. Got Lower Saxon, which is just German, and then we got Low Franconian, which is Netherlandish German. That's interesting that there's a differentiation between Netherlandish German and German Netherlandish. Dun, dun, dun. Oop, research. None of these are that crazy. None of these are really speaking to me. Let's take a look at. Let's just take a look at all these. What will lead to the next coolest thing? This German Netherlandish, not like us proud Netherlandish Germans. I know, right? No, the opposite. No, wait. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Curse them. They know nothing of culture. Do we have everything here? Yeah, I think we've got everything in the Age of Traditions. Upsital. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We don't have everything. Universal Christianity. Army tradition. Cultural tradition. What is? I don't quite know what that means. Diplomatic capacity. Stab investment. Monthly religious influence. Okay. Okay, we need to embrace meritocracy in order to get these. Interesting. So we need cultural things in order to actually do certain texts. Meritocracy, EU. Okay, we need professional armies. No, hold on. Brother, ew. I'm not very good at things, and therefore I don't want to have to earn things, because I can't earn things, because I suck. Give them to me based on other reasons. I didn't want to start listing things, because I might get in trouble, but I'm not going to do it. Let's see. Abolish serfdom. Army morale. Kind of like that. I like that. That sounds kind of nice. Yo, mills. I mean, we're going to kind of be the Netherlands, so maybe that's kind of important. And we're not in the age of discovery yet. I want to start colonizing. I don't think I have the population for it, but I wanna. All right, I think it's because I haven't embraced certain. I think I haven't embraced something that I need yet to get those or whatever. So I'm gonna go ahead and do codified privileges and duties because it sounds like we're gonna lead into some other good stuff down here. Oh, pardon me. Entrenching the social role of each estate in our country, in our courtly routine, will ease the process of granting new privileges without causing rivalries between different estates. All right. Yeah, we're having a little bit of problems in our non-integrated territories. Makes me wish that I didn't have Merchant Republic. I don't know if I can even get rid of it quite yet. Country can only have one major reform at a time. Okay. Hey, Jackie, how's it going, man? Well, we're definitely making certain kinds of ducats, yes. Hmm. Can't remove due to one or more blockers. What are they? Always. I'm not quite sure. Some of the UI might need a little bit of clarification. Also, form new country. I mean, maybe I'd form Germany eventually. That's my favorite Star Trek character. He's one of mine too. Well, maybe not favorite. He's good. He's real good. Like, I know you're making a joke, but now I just want to. Damn it! I want to talk about Star Trek. All right, yeah, let's just unpause. So how's everyone doing here? You only like the original? Like, you didn't like when they actually started to make him more likable? Or you mean like the original series? Is that, what exactly? Alright, yeah, we're getting them done. It's gonna be a while. Original Star Trek, Quirk, Scotty, yeah. Okay, really? You didn't like any of the newer ones? Newer. As if 1987 is new. I mean, I liked the original series when I watched it, like, last year. I think just as a whole. Okay, why am I... Okay, that's fine. Poking holes in the world building. Really? I mean, I feel like there really wasn't much world building before Next Generation. It was kind of just all what happens to have happened in that given week. What if we allied Paderborn? Because they look bigger. Also, you know, I probably should figure out what the whole thing with the Pope is. Yeah, I don't know what exactly religion does exactly. Oh, the Emperor's dead. If everyone is equal wide as Cisco's dad, get her. Yeah, no, that is also true. It's honestly, I think that's one of the more difficult things about. So in the original series, it was real vague. We have obliterated war, crime, and poverty. I'm probably quoting a line, but they never elaborate on how that happened exactly. It's like we just advanced, or maybe something as vague as, "Hey, we understand that we're part of a bigger galaxy with a bunch of weirdos that are all around us. We need to actually work together as humans." But the thing is like that kind of there are a lot. It's utopian. Yeah, that is kind of. It seems like it, but I wouldn't think that hard about it. Like it kind of does make me wonder. Roddenberry is an interesting person. Cause like remember that, like he does kind of strike you as like a bleeding heart liberal. Federation is a military junta. No, it's got a president that is elected. There is the difference between Starfleet and the Federation. It's hard to actually It's always the general society policy. Is it? I don't think it is. I mean, not that I've seen on screen. I don't think so, man. All right, Holy Remedy. Yeah, Wittelsbach is dead. Bad day for the Empire. Long live the Emperor. Who's the Emperor now? Power struggle with no conclusive vote. The Holy Roman Empire is without a leader. Huh. More of a fan of Babylon 5, Farscape. I get you. Like, the thing is that it's very interesting how they kind of... That's the thing, is that they had Star Trek established. They had 3 seasons and a couple movies before they really start... And really kind of even a good bit of the beginning of Next Generation before they really started to get into actual world building other than, hey, these aliens exist. Like, Klingons were not really established kind of as a culture until maybe the very end of the first season of Next Generation is when they actually introduced what Klingons are actually like. And that's kind of another thing. It's like, the Klingons were just kind of generic bad guys in the original series, and then they actually gave them a culture other than bad guys with eyebrows that they were in the original series. Actually, no, I mean, they did give them the distinct look in the 3rd Star Trek movie, but they didn't actually make them the kind of society that they would become. Babylon 5 would treat a religious crisis on station as adults and admit that there may not be a good answer. Star Trek would just call them stupid. No, I would disagree with that. I think they do a very good job with the Bajorans, with the Bajoran religion in DS9. I can see from other, Next Generation. Next Generation, I think there probably were some instances where they were a bit more needlessly heavy-handed with that, but then it's like, as far as I've gone in DS9, Sisko goes from basically like agnostic to a few episodes, like into season 5, he has like a religious experience with the founders, and was like going to sacrifice his life in order to have a better vision from them. Not founders. That's ooh, that'd be very different. From the prophets. Which, I mean, personally, it's like, I mean, if only like general theistic sort of stuff, it's cool that they actually do that. But personally, how it's not a real religion, and then they're also kind of like space aliens. It's not just religion, though. It's societal quirks that doesn't fit in the Federation ethos. Yeah, like they really do hand wave. I do agree that they do hand wave things, and it's like, it kind of makes it seem like just because it makes it seem like there is no, there's, if you get rid of need, then everyone just agrees enough to make society work very well. If you can just have enough stuff. It's very materialist, and not saying materialistic in like I want things, but it's like, it is kind of like a Marxist thing, how it's like everything, like Marx would say that so much of society is really just material. And they get rid of money, and they still trade with other races for raw materials. Yeah, it's weird. And they just have never really felt the need to square that circle. All right. We should do like a Trek talk one of these days. Like, I don't know. Like, pick some part of Star Trek and have like a little podcast sort of thing, maybe. We've made the wise decision to favor quantity over quality. However, the new larger army has the unforeseen problem of finding it harder to spot officers for talent among the masses. Dang. Things will no doubt improve. Not saying Star Trek outside of the reboot is bad. World being is just your thing, and I can poke holes in it. Yeah, I'm with you, man. I do love myself some good world building. But when it's like for the original, there was no functional world building in the original series in a broader sense, and there wasn't any kind of the most cohesive world building that would be done was like probably directed by Rick Berman, who wasn't even a writer or director. There are multiple different writers that did write a lot of stuff and were pretty consistent with a lot of things, but they were not. But yeah. Blake Seven was really good, made by Terry Nation, who worked on old Doctor Who. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, anyway, what are we even doing? I'm trying to deal with this. That's just a ton of old sci-fi. Yeah, I like sci-fi, but I can't say I've been watched too much old sci-fi. I've never actually watched any Doctor Who, like an episode or two maybe. And that was like David Tennant. Well, so not old. It's dead now, they killed it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so we got some cash. We are not going to be able to get the hospital. Maybe some roads would be good. I like windmills. Settlement? Hmm. Just inviting Don Quixote. Hmm. Don Quixote, Sancho Panda. Can we not? Goods? Hmm. That's because it's one they force kids to sing badly. Okay, organ music keeps reminding me of him. Like that song that just played actually was one that we used that's probably not the same lyrics that they would be using in 1347, but we use that tune for a song in my church as well. I don't know if we might use the same lyrics. Oh, but yeah, how do I make? Can I make roads? How do I make roads? I would love for them to get more. Yeah, I guess we'll go up to speed 5. We're kind of just waiting on everything. Oh, we got a castle done. All right, start filling in those openings there. Get everybody in. I'd really love to have some wheat. I think there's wheat here. Yeah. Oh, Emperor Insanity. Oh, this kind of thing again. It's very EU4 thing. Let's see, Avatar looks like someone who just looked outside of his Paris rooms and saw a guillotine being built. How did you know? That kind of was my idea. It's like, which Louis am I? Am I not the Sun King? Alright, it's very strange the last couple of months. It appears that His Excellency is suffering from a temporary crisis of insanity. As a result, our Republic is left with very little efficient guidance. The good one. Oh, thank good. Thank you. Thank goodness. The stability, the stability, the stability. Okay, I think we can do with a diplomatic insanity. Oh, Cardinal's conclusion have now enacted De Gratia Rex. Nice. All right. Selling indulgences. As soon as gold in the casket rings, the rescued soul to heaven sings. Speaking of a lot of royals in the era, I'm looking into weren't bad people per se, just bad leaders, especially Tsar Alexander. Tsar Alexander was a nut. The practice of promising absolution from earthly sins in return for money has been highly favored among Catholic followers, or at least among those with money to spare. They are forgiven for all their sins and are not even required to give up their vices. However, this practice has raised eyebrows among the Frisian clergy who are uncomfortable with the idea of the Pope enriching the Catholic Church in such manner. Instead, they claim that Christian must show true repentance if their sins are to be forgiven. As Consul Anton Heimir grows older, the disputes on the matter grow more personal. He has sinned just as every consul must to keep their rule secure. How best, then, should he acquire forgiveness? Indulgence is easy option, repentance is better. Yeah. Repent! Ooh, my daughter is shrewd. Too bad she can't actually be the leader of my country. No matter where the child is or what they're doing, their mind is always working sharp as a knife. None can beat them in a contest of wits. Indulgences weren't bought or sold, at least officially, since that's the sin of simony. Yep. Most of it was anti-Spanish propaganda. Oh, and we've got this now. More tech. I think we do want to do the mills now. Mills have been used since they were discovered in ancient times many centuries ago. However, we are now able to develop more modern and efficient wind and water mills for use in gathering raw materials. If it was done, it shouldn't have been done. Absolutely not. No, it should never have been done. My encoding. Uh-oh. The Black Death, the killer of mankind, the punishment for all our sins, has arrived inside our country. What can we do other than pray? Kinda nothing. Well, let's hope it kills the Dutch first. Please. Maybe wash our hands? Good hygiene, burning effective material. The people are growing unwieldy. The trauma from losing so many loved ones, the fear of knowing that they may be next, and the anger at the lack of causes and remedies are pushing them over the edge, even as far as shoving the blame on the shoulders of lower Saxon subjects. The filthy lower Saxons! There is no other way to put it. The Republic is a powder keg, ready for the smallest of sparks to set it off. It is hard to say if we have the strength to survive such an eventuality, but we could consider taking preemptive measures by redirecting the fear and anger against an oppressed minority, such as Elspeth? What the heck's an Elspeth? Is that one of our provinces? Lower Saxon, okay. Spread rumors and accusations against minorities. I don't know, but I don't like them. We cannot use my subject as scapegoats. Like, losing a little stability, that's fine, honestly. Here it comes. Oh, it's already in our capital. Political crisis occurs from time to time in the Republic, often involves understanding of patricians, the conflict of interest of patricians. Reputation is not everything. Ugh. According to hiding. Or, you know, maybe just... Control the food market. Procure remedies. Sure. Sickness can be fought and pushed back. Many doctors and priests claim that many recipes and remedies might improve health of the sick. It is our duty to procure an ample supply of them. Just eat the dead. Oh, yeah. Tasty. Ancient Republican tradition, too. We don't really need any more, but we're doing all right. To spend a little bit of money. We've actually accumulated quite a bit. Sure. Oh, we got a son. Oh, hold on now. Plague tax strain. The strain caused by the plague around the rural villages in Lier has led them to stop paying their taxes. Those that have not yet succumbed to the plague struggle to meet their own needs, let alone the demands of the Republic. Of course, the woes of the commoners are hardly comparable to the damage that a lack of funds could do to the population as a whole. So our tax collectors have been quite aggressive in reminding the locals to pay their taxes. Unfortunately, this was responded in kind. Now, speaking of, need to practice running Tibet. For 5 years, less taxes for commoners. Honestly, I think that's fine. Well, stability. Stability is not really the issue. I'd rather have higher population satisfaction. Or do I not want to... What if I don't want to lose control? But where is Lear? Oh, we gotta get you a better name. A better name. Sure, Martin. Which one is Lear? This one. Okay. Control is already... you know what? No taxes for anyone suffering. We'll be fine. A little less money is okay. Oh, Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Sponsor mass forgiveness. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I can't actually build on any of these. Sponsor mass forgiveness. Forgiveness. We're fine for now. You know, actually, let's do this. Control the food market. In these trying times, our biggest priority is to ensure that supply of grain and other foodstuffs forbidding its export, even at the cost of angering the merchants of our nation. It's only prudent for the safety of our citizens. Oof, yeah, my population's not doing so great. only a little... Ooh, ghost ship washed ashore. On the shores of a ghost ship has washed ashore. The merchant vessel arrived one night and has remained there ever since, untouched by the locals. The townsfolk are too afraid to go to that the vessel may be infested by the plague to approach it. The contents and remains of the crew remain intact. They've asked the Republic to burn the ship for safety. Which one is that? Which one is... This one. How plaguey are you? Let's say burn the vessel. Hold on, it looks like it's actually retreating here already. Another one bites the dust. Not this guy. Rich men trust not in wealth. Gold cannot buy you health. Physic himself must fade. All things to end are made. The plague full swift goes by. I am sick. I must die. Lord have mercy on us. Dang. Okay, I think it's back. But, I mean, some of these places it seems like it's getting a little better. Other places, not so much. Who are you? You are Henrik Hibbert Simpson. What's and 45. You know what? Let's go ahead and yeah, your skills are not up to snuff. Let's go ahead and get you. Actually, you are apparently the second best person. Yeah. All right. Let's keep it going. Eternity. Institution growth, nice. Fired medicants. Doctors and other experts in the field of sanitation have begun to warn that nearly half our medicaments in our markets are expired or contaminated by filler material meant to increase the net weight sold. These expired goods pose not only a health risk, but could also result in the further spread of the Black Death. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a proper noun. You should capitalize that. There is only one solution. We must burn or otherwise destroy all medicaments in our stocks. Sure, burn the expired medicaments. I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't think I've ever heard that word before. It seems like we're doing okay, mostly. Conflict and fads. Patricians and commoners alike are currently waging war of culture over the best behavior to ward off the plague. Some lock themselves away at home, eating little and praying much, hoping that austerity will save them. Others break into abandoned houses, drink like the plague will take them tomorrow, and indulge in sin until sunrise. We do not know if either of these behaviors will actually alleviate the plague, but supporting one of them might prove beneficial for the state. You know what? Austerity will keep us pious and safe. Generous merchant family. One of the greatest and richest merchant families in the Republic of Frisia have decided to reward us for our just rule with a sizable donation. As well-respected traders who built their fortune from commerce, the family has developed a reputation as generous patrons of religion and the arts. Now, with the newfound wealth, we can strengthen our coffers or give patronage to new talents. One artist, Ubo Edema, has begun to achieve some renown in local circles, and claiming his services could be quite the boon of our court. Let's go ahead and get the prestige. I know we're going to be losing it before too long, but we don't need that much money. I mean, we're doing pretty okay. Sponsor him and honor the family. He's definitely a good no, hold on. Who was the guy that we just got? I don't know. Okay, well, we got Mills. Awesome. Next tech. I feel like we're going through tech pretty quickly. Pretty good at that. Alright, do we get food production, actually? Yeah, let's do that. Intensive agriculture. Agriculture is the base of most societies for as long as they have records. In ancient times, a series of advances are being developed, improving the productivity of our fields and farms and allowing for greater food surpluses. I want to make windmills. When can we get our wooden shoes? Windmill. What exactly do they do? Wheat output, 30 grain. You know what? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Boop. Boop. All right. Oh, come on. Welders. All right, hold on. Brighton, you as well. All right, but it looks like it's now would probably be a good time to go to an ad break. So we will be back in a couple minutes where we get to fight our war. Be back soon. Okay, we're back. We survived 2 wars so far. And we've got 2 more forts. So hopefully we have plenty of troops to raise. Okay, we don't really have any more than before. Or really no levies to raise? Why? What? No armies to raise. What do you mean? Why can't I raise dudes? It's not because I don't have the money for it. Is it because I've got the plague here? Is it because I just don't have the manpower? Wherever it all went. I mean, that's for... Oh, we need 0 to fully reinforce our regulars. Am I dumb? Guelphs and Ghibellines. Oh. I don't know why... What was that? Um... I don't get it. Base all levies. Okay. Dudes are getting raised. Cool. I got a lot of guys. I really should just get more friends. Uh... How about mercenaries? There are no mercenaries to get. How's it going, Yapper? Yeah, I mean, hold on. How many people actually died? Let's take a look. Oh, I've only lost 66,000. That's fine. Society. People. Pops. Or, hold on. Can I see the bar graph somewhere? I don't know. Somewhere. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, we'll get the horseman. A little expensive, but we kind of need it. Probably. Like, getting some professional horsemen will be good. Oh, the Emperor's died again already. Wait, Luxembourg? Okay, Bohemia. It's a bop, though. Okay, Bohemia. Hey, Bohemia, let's be friends. What if we were friends? We weren't at war. It would only be kind of a lot of reasons why they would. How do I make more dudes? Like, I thought I was making castles and they would have more troops from the castles, but you wouldn't have figured out how institution spread works yet. Not quite, I don't think. I've been trying to figure out how it spreads faster over the last 2 hours. I mean, there are different, like, policies or building. Okay. Yeah, stuff like that that allows you to actually increase the, how quickly things spread. Why is it saying that's going to be a bad fight? Stop that. Stop being a bad fight. For manpower, you need armories, which gives you more professional army institution. Okay. Uh... Hmm. Ooh, Bill of Rights actually could be good. Feudals instead of an Achaean. That makes sense. I get that. So I would need this. Oh. Uh. Think. And what exactly do I need to get it? If I were to try to start getting it? I am still confused by many of the things in this game. Ah, so that's where meritocracy is. I see. Well, I might be screwed. Oh. No, I'm screwed. I think I have absolutely nobody in the center. I also didn't put a dude in charge. Yeah, this is a problem. I really should have been getting more allies, but I was thinking I would actually get more men when I made those castles, but apparently not. It's professionalism institution. Like, I don't... Yeah, it does. Does it? Am I crazy that we've embraced professional armies? That is what it is. Yes. What are the requirements? I don't understand. Like, should this actually be telling me? It's not telling me. Please note that this won't increase your levies, only professional troops. Yeah. Okay, how do I increase levies? Get more people. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Oh, great. They're already catching me. Why do they move so fast? I don't think there's any winning this. I'm gonna raise army levies. Are those literally just 10 men? Like it never even began. Ugh. We could at least win this. Cool. I've only just begun. Oh, come on, really? Okay, but we are winning. Kinda. Yeah, slowly. We're getting there. Remote integration process. I would love that to happen. It's probably not gonna work. Is there suggest demands? Like, what are they gonna want? Okay, I should at least work on something. Try getting this here. I don't care if they take my little vassals. They were useful that last time, but... catch that guy. Maybe. When I'm done taking this. Here changes stance in debate. Dang. They don't like me in the Oopel Stoopel. Yeah, I really should work on more allies. I was a fool for not trying to get more allies. I was afraid that like they would just draw me into more wars, but blah. I probably shouldn't have even bothered taking that. Like for some reason my brain was like, oh yeah, you could just take it that way. Nope. Should not have even bothered. Wait. I just saw that that was a bad fight. They have like all their dudes in the center, and I mean we're. They just got better dudes, I guess. Alright, we won the fight, but I mean that was all right actually. Not the best thing, but it was a thing. There we go. I mean, we're actually technically winning right now. You waive taxes and they hate you now. So that's very German. New heresies appear in Christianity. Clearly, these are people who do not understand that they're the ones. Strigol nicht gestov. What? Emerging in medieval Russia, that thing is a reformist sect critical of the established Orthodox Church. They condemn the corruption of priests, the selling of sacraments, and acclamation of wealth by clergy. Favoring a simpler faith focused on personal piety, that thing, a target of the Orthodox Church and state authorities. Oh, cool. I dig it. I'm gonna try something else. Okay. Antagonism received minus 20%. Cool. Like, I have never had an issue not fail. A new outbreak. Lovely. Measles. And where's Meppel again? That's around here. I'm really glad that I did make those forts, though. Brilliant diplomat. One young man in our diplomatic corps has distinguished himself significantly. He is a truly gifted individual and utterly loyal to Frisia. Our nation will benefit from his work for a long time. Religious influence. Good news. Oh, that's very bad. Thicker than water. Many powerful people in Frisia contacts or wealth-determined status, but the patricians still value blood ties highly. Even though they are not the most powerful faction in our republic at this time, they still use the same methods to ensure loyalty. I was very unfortunate that they got that siege that quickly. A recent request from some members of the patricians to gain favor in the court is clearly such an attempt. This will force us to steer politics closer to their line and weaken the Republic, but refusing will make it even more difficult to compel them to support our plan of action. Honestly, we've got a lot of Republican traditions, so I think we can burn the 10 there. Make them like us a bit more. We need to maintain close ties with them. Well, Black Death is gone, but we have different disease somewhere, don't we? We got measles somewhere near here, I think. Yeah. And a daughter. It be. Anna. Yeah. Now my morale was quite low going into that fight. Oh. Wait, what weather? Hello? Oh, hold on. We could actually white peace. Can we try and squeeze a little bit more? I think we don't. I think we got lucky that we were able to maneuver this as well as we have. All right. We're doing fine. We didn't lose anything other than some people. They got killed. Doing A-okay. All right. I do like the put the forts where I put the forts. Okay, and we're done with the plague and all. And we are still integrating these things. Hey, Sven, thanks for the hydrate. How you doing, dude? Ah! Okay, so these guys, these are just like our standing army that I raised up, right? That's fine. Mostly I mean, there's a number of things that are adding up to how much we're having problems with, but yeah. What are you screaming about, man? Grant, actually, I'm gonna contact me, so I seem to be a step closer to getting to England. All right, good luck, man. Yeah, I'm doing well. Game's fun. Still trying to get a hold of most of these things. So, am I integrating like the entire, like this is technically. So if I were to take more in that province later, would that actually already be integrated? I don't know. Lack of pop needs. Oh, come on. I can't buy any more wheat. And the King of England has been excommunicated. More wives, your grace. All right, let's get another ally. Yeah, I'm trying to integrate it. It's like making a core in EU4, but it takes a lot, especially with the government that I've got, it takes a lot more time. Still got like 22 years till I get one of them cored integrated. I'm kind-hearted and a bold fighter. What else can I be doing right now? I feel like I'm just kind of waiting. Paderborn seems like the best option here. They're close and they're probably strong-ish. Paderborn. Otherwise, there's, was it this one? Etten? Uten? Is Durham independent from English throne? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, still not feeling great, Fuzzy. Weird to get a different symptom every week. Brabant might not be bad. Where can I actually see how strong they are? Population. Any chance that I could just ally you? Not impossible. I don't think. I'll try improving opinion. And in the meantime, I think it will go ahead. Ally Paderborn. Thought it would have been moved county Durham because this farmer was a. Yeah, I probably will have to turn down the frame rate or whatever it's called, because just the encoding rate. That's it. All right. Intensive agriculture, food production increase. Nice. These are sounding both pretty good. Let's do. Ooh. Literacy means that I think we will get more tech faster, so maybe we'll go ahead and try that. Clerical literature. Clergymen have to be literate by the nature of their occupation, based on learning, interpreting, and spreading their religious doctrine. Therefore, their spiritual formation heavily relies on their access to religious doctrine and teachings. Well, the common people are actually pretty chill with me now. It's the patricians and some of these guys. I think at the rate that we're going, though, I'll have the stuff integrated before they fire. I think we may be all right. Oh, I'll speak the devil. Or considered part of our patrimony. I don't know. Hold on. Like, I didn't finish integrating anything. Is it because I had it for so long? Huh. I don't get it. No, the thing is, it's not the plebs that we're having a problem with. We're Sven, look at this. You see this word? There are two kinds of people. There are the plebs, and then there's these guys that are the ones that are the insurgents. Yeah, the plebs. And the other guys. The plebs. Freethinkers not persecuted. Based. Our policy of letting philosophers, administrators, and scientists to pursue knowledge unfettered by government or religious restrictions had led to a burst of activity in the salons and universities of our capital. Nice. Got the plebs and the patrician plebs. The ones that we make think aren't plebs, but they're still plebs. All right, we're actually doing well on most of these things. Fruit. We need to make more fruit. Martin, become ambitious. Excellent. Child knows what they want, and it's not precisely something menial. If they could, they would take it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Veneration of the Virgin Mary. Blessed Virgin Mary, Mother of our Lord Jesus Christ, is the Queen of Heaven and mediator of many graces. As the most perfect woman, her holy motherhood grants her a seat at the right hand of God. Or does it? Recently, radical theologians have been arguing that there is no need for such intercessions. Are they right? Or is the Holy Mother Church in danger from their borderline heretical utterings? She's a special woman, but still just a woman. Seething Catholic. Alright, yeah, we are more than 2/3 of the way done with this integration. Hey, we'll get them done before the 1400s. Okay, what we got here? Estate satisfaction equilibrium. Okay. I hope that there are a bit more in-depth mechanics with religion. Like, kind of just having the Pope be like, hey, you get this modifier. Not exactly the most fascinating, not the most in-depth. Our friends, but religiously speaking, aren't you two supposed to hate each other? Nah, dude. Christ is king. We both know this. Me and Fuzzy. Let's see. Okay, I mean, what else am I doing? Am I building more buildings? I feel like I'm at a little bit of a loss of what you kind of do at any given moment. So in EU4, basically, if you're not at war, you're getting ready for the next war. And I feel like I can't quite do that. I don't quite have enough money to do too much building either. I could probably make another building, but Alright, the burghers of Grins are increasingly important trading town, have approached consul today, asking to be granted greater power in order to make the region thrive without the hindrance of many of our normal taxes. A lot of them more political and religious and Welsh. Oh yeah, it's the Presbyterians of Scotland have all at war against the Irish Catholics. But yeah, probably what Fuzzy said. It kind of is just like, especially nowadays, like most people in both like, yeah. Oh, Denmark's having a silly issue there. Good luck, Denmark. I have approached the council today asking to grant great powers. I think should we provide them with the means to grow. They assure us that the economy in the area would quickly improve, resulting in more wealth for the state. I think that sounds good. Sure. You shall accept their petition. I think it was during the time of Ulster plantation too, so I guess it's more political than religious. There are aspects, I mean, like, it kind of... If the English kind of just weren't, frankly, assholes, it probably wouldn't have been as big of an issue. Even a religious one. But again, I'm American, so I'm I don't quite have a dog in this fight. Just so happened that one side's Protestant, one's Catholic. That is, yeah, probably. That it's like, hey, I hate you. Oh, you're the other denomination? Surely that's the problem. I really need to work on, like, population stuff. I think that should be what I try and deal with. How do I increase my population in everywhere? Like, make more peasants, make more laborers. I remember watching videos about the Presbyterians and how they blast their music outside of Catholic Church. I mean, that's rude. Like, have sex based. Like, there's no reason to be. There's no reason to be doing that. Like, there's things that we can agree to disagree on. But it's like, ultimately, it comes down to how the Holy Spirit leads people. It's more of a problem if people are just kind of nominal in whatever denomination they're in. If they do say that they're, oh, I'm Catholic, I'm Reformed, I'm Lutheran, I'm Orthodox, whatever. If they don't actually follow Jesus. I hope that bird doesn't peck out your eye. An ecumenical free Christian council. Yeah. No, I do not doubt your sincerity in your faith. Let's see though. I mean, that would forest village. Possible soldiers plus 100. That's good. Okay, peasant stuff I think is very good money for a lot of these things. Possible laborers. How did Odin lose his eye? I forget. Oh, hold on. Didn't he like actually sacrifice his eye or something? Sold it for knowledge. Oh, that sounds foolish. The first thing he saw with his knowledge was, oh, maybe I shouldn't have sold your eye for knowledge. Settlement. You know, build these anywhere for whatever. What are the requirements? Oh, okay. That's probably more of a colonization thing, I guess. Has less than 5% of population capacity. Recently watched The Ritual, which is a fun horror film. Okay. I'll build a couple down there. Or here, rather. Ooh. Number of places here. Hung myself on an elm tree to experience death. Could be the wrong tree. Farming village. Local food capacity. I think food is actually becoming a little bit less of an issue, so laborers and soldiers. Let's go ahead and like make a, I don't know, a market village. Somewhere. Hey, Jason, how you doing, man? Black Death actually is gone. It came and went, and we only lost like 60,000 people or something. About production method. Then tar wild game. I have 515,000 is still at 30% of your population. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so what are we looking for? Sand? I hate sand. Sure, let's build a market right there. Market village. So I want more population. Mason. Lumber mill could be good. Let's make a lumber mill here. If I had the money for it. Pretty sure it was an elm tree. Okay. Now get back to me about the scholarly consensus about what the factual Odin hung himself from. Patricians still recall the days when the consul was just the first among many of the patricians. They yearn for a return to those days and are actively pressuring me to restore certain things. Land rights. What even is their power at? Their state power is fine. You know what? Sure. Got them land rights. Tax efficiency. Ooh, I don't like the aristocracy bit. How are we doing on... yeah, I think we can accept the demands. I think we'll be okay. Okay, I mean, we could probably keep building more stuff, though. But it's just gonna straight up make us the most money. Republican Assembly. Efficiency on our cabinet. I think maybe stuff like this would actually be pretty good for... maybe that'd help actually get things passed. Ooh, a Tailor's Guild. Sure, we can do one more of them. All right, Looks like we're about to have another ad break though. So stick around, everybody. We will be back shortly. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to reply to an email that I had, should have been replying to before. Hello. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. We are doing okay. Oh my gosh. How close are we to actually allying you? We're close. Wait, no, Brabant. That's the one that I was looking for. Maybe not quite as close there. Let's see. Well. All right. Hold on now. Or maybe it's a little early. Probably should have been doing this a little bit earlier. Oops. And so it's a little early for any sort of reformation, so well, You know what? Hold on. Maybe that means we're gonna be more friendly with England. Because they've also been excommunicated. All right. Reading. Diplomats. Maybe I should go ahead and get more diplomats. Random, but I was trying to decide who to play in first playthrough. Found the Count of Luxembourg and 1333 was blind. Can you check to see if he's still there? Entry panel. Nope, he is a baby. And also the Emperor. And French. Yeah, I couldn't tell you if his dad was blind, but I mean, he's 8. So... let's go and do the monthly diplomats. Universal Christianity. We must pursue good relations with our fellow Christians, even if some of our practices are considered heresy. Like making the Pope mad. He was not the baby. Yeah, honestly, if England wants to make a new church, I'll take their new church. I'm not liking what that money's looking like there. Why are we losing cash? Okay, we're fine now. We died in 1346. Ah, that'd probably do it. Okay, I probably could work on trades a bit more if I wanted to get the stuff that I'm missing. I mean, I've got all this automated. Let's see here. It's really just their state power because they have so much power. It's only 110 dudes. Can I trade for fruit? There's a 20th great-grandfather and swine. Oh! Very cool. Well, looks like your 19th great-grandfather is the Holy Roman Emperor. Congratulations! Or, well, maybe not. He could have been. Could have been. It is. I mean, that Luxembourgsko, like, that sounds. It's probably just a Czech way of saying Luxembourg, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, heir to Luxembourg. That's probably what I was thinking. I don't know. Not he was born after game start. Yeah, sadly not. Goods. Fruit. How do I trade? I want to trade. Economy. Trading. Can't do any of these apparently. I don't know. Bremen. Okay. Ooh. More war. Lovely. All right. Well. Here we go. Okay, I mean, it seems like we've got a few more guys now. Okay, these are being raised automatically. All right. One thing that I should have done to deal with my encoding is that I've got a couple browsers open. Shouldn't have let that. Shouldn't have just let that do. Okay. So we got you now. There we go. All right, we got a good center and then some flanks. Let's see if we can deal with these guys down here. That's kind of weird. But okay. All right, squish. All right, there's all their guys. That's a little scary. Okay, we can't escape that fight, though. So what exactly is this war for? They just want to attack me. Show superiority. I wonder if maybe I could actually win this fight. I mean, it says that it says I can. Maybe not. All right, it says we were gonna win this fight. Okay, yeah, they don't have a flank. They don't have that. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, very nice. Impertinent demands. The pressure we put on our vassals may seem reasonable in the capital, but some demands are seen as insults by the petty crowns we have taken under our protection. Negotiation of terms will take a little longer than anticipated. That's fine. For 10 years. I don't think I'm going to integrate them in that amount of time. Anyway. Alright, this guy's being a boss and going right over to there. Like a boss. Oh, I died. He was leading troops and died in combat. Well, he was a noble man. He was excommunicated, but in the future, he will be seen as a paragon of true piety. All right, well, at least we're not excommunicated anymore. So right now, she's the boss. I think that was my wife. Yeah, that's our regent, because my son is. And I guess this is like inherited. She's actually pretty damn good. This was a random woman that we just married. A marriage out of love. Yeah, Martin here. It's gonna be a while, so I'm actually pretty happy with having her in charge for a bit. Yeah, it is an inherited thing. Despite being a republic, I guess. Or this. We get an election. That's right. We just rule for. All right. All right. Term of our previous head of state has come to an end. As such, it is time for a renewed electoral process across our realm. The vote is but the crowning jewel on the head of the illustrious republic, as we take great pride in the procedures entailed within our bureaucratic domain, one of which is the appointment of a leader based on meritocracy and procedural transparency. Got a 44, 92. I'm liking that 96 in the admin. I don't know what exactly the admin stuff quite does. Martin Ubusma. So it is basically like an administrator, a diplomat, or a military guy. I mean, this guy's definitely the most balanced. I mean, I kind of want the diplomat or the administrator. Paderborn being a bro over here, taking one for the team. And they're bishopric, so there's not actually going to be any marriage happening there. All right. Oh, and you lack a commander. That's a little... There we go. And my center is actually not holding the best, but we're getting the flank on him. I'm going to be saying we're getting the flank on him a whole lot. App. No, this is not good. And all things considered, we're kind of holding our own. Mostly, kind of. If we get that, this could actually be pretty big. We can route the flank and then get to the center. We might be able to actually win. But we're gonna get flanked because of that one. Yeah, okay, we're out. It's actually a Pyrrhic victory, casualties-wise. Get a few more guys. Oh, end of the Black Death. It seems that the last remnants of the plague have finally disappeared. Are those of us that survived the cursed or the blessed? Dang. Oh yeah, Black Death literally just left, actually. How you doing, Jackies? Or, welcome back in, Jackies. Alright, we got this finished. Tolerance of heathens. Despite everything, I feel as though it could have gone worse. It could have, yeah. Like, I think it said only like 67,000 people died. Honestly, considering how many fights we're getting into, like how many times we're getting attacked, I think going towards abolished serfdom would be good. So I guess we'll go ahead and do recurrent warfare. War changes as the states involved in it do. Their increased capabilities allow them to wage war for longer periods, and thus interstate wars are increasingly becoming more common. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad placement. No, I don't even have a flank there. Yeah, all my dudes are in the center, which maybe not be the best idea. Oh, well, hold on. I think a lot of their dudes just quit the field. For some reason. Like, it says there's like 1,000 guys, but they're really only like a couple hundred. I guess. That's weird. Well, that was miraculous. That's 25 war score right there. We take back a couple things. Honestly, if they just... We might be able to push it. Maybe able to get a little bit of money here. Taking 0 casualties per tick, talk about elite soldiers. I guess so. I do have, like, some men-at-arms, so I wonder if they're making all the difference. Current experience of levies. I think we can cancel that improve opinion. Same here. Well, hold on to that one. All right. Oh, wow. Hold on. What if we went ahead and gave some territory to our little buddy? How do I do that? Or do I actually have to occupy it? That's probably it. In that case, yeah, let's actually go down there. Let me start working on that. Let's actually maybe fight you first. Actually, no, they actually more do. Well, so maybe not actually actively try to fight superior numbers. Don't want to get too cocky. Star Fox. Doing any naval stuff? No. I've got a boat. Can I, like... Can I change who has control of it? Oh, build roads. That's actually a good thing that I could... When I have a bit more money. Maybe I should just go ahead and, like... You know what? Let's just go ahead and get a white piece. Not a fleet, just a flute. We are Dutch adjacent. I might as well get like 3 tiny little ducats. Just put them in an envelope. Hooray! Alright, we did okay there. I feel like I should make more money. Exiled armies? Oh. You apparently need wool. Once again, how do I trade? Trade capacity assignment. Don't know. How about Bordeaux? Did I just do that? Am I importing wool now? Parallel authority. The burghers are not the sole authority within their cities, as the clergy also have a strong presence in most big cities that dates back to each town's initial founding. Conflicts sometimes arise when the councils of the burghers implement rules that the clergy disapprove of. Such conflicts have become more and more commonplace, and members of the clergy are openly acting in defiance of the various rules that the burghers have agreed upon in their cities. Delegates from various cities dominated by the burghers are now urging us to clarify the situation. I think we want to side with the burghers. Because that'll be a little bit more balanced. Kind of just flipped a little bit, but I think that's a net gain, kind of. Form new defensive league. It's Paderborn. And that means if they, I mean, what does that mean? What is the difference between an alliance and a defensive league if we are being attacked? New outbreak. Oh, great. Smallpox. Lovely. At least it's only a smallpox and not a big pox. So that's very true. Look on the bright side. Subsidize unprofitable buildings. You know what? Sure. Do that automatically. And the game will take care of on how to get goods you need. Sure. Help me out here. Oh, great. He committed suicide. Well, thank you. What a random thing to just kind of say. Lovely. Start debate. Seal the golden bull. Privileges and duties of the emperor. I'm considered a peasant republic? I thought I was a merchant republic. Did I seriously choose a peasant republic? I thought I changed it. Cause like I've got merchant republic right there. Hmm. Start law debate. Come on, man. Like, what do you want? I'm improving relations with you? I think. Look. Hey, it was it was a previous guy. It's not my fault. Vassals feel safe. The strength of our armies and our generosity to their rights have made our vassals feel safe and protected under our umbrella. To ensure the security of this relationship, they have increased the tribute they are willing to pay us. Heck yeah. I guess. I mean, yeah, that doesn't actually. Does that actually give us more money? The shepherds shear their sheep. They do not slay them. Unless they want to. Even as the law. Enable leave the Holy Roman Empire during peace. Forbidden unjustified wars against other members. Honestly, that may be better for us. I thought that you couldn't do this before, but apparently now you can't. Like, the Golden Bull is the decree of the Holy Roman Empire, which defines, fixates, and creates the constitutional structure of the empire and especially the Electoral College. Laws and imperial reforms build on the Golden Bull. Yeah, I don't think this is not passing. Well, it's gonna pass, so. Sure, why not? means that I'll certainly be getting attacked less. It's gonna make my borders look kind of crappy for a while. Oh, hold on, we can actually get a little marriage here. Or Tona, where even is that? It's all the way down there? Yeah, how about her? Oh. Hmm. Well, hold on, I can actually take a look at the dynasty for Luxembourg here. Oh, so yeah, the dude that is the emperor was Luxembourgish. Well, Czech, but ruled Luxembourg. And yeah, here's the blind guy that you were talking about. Your great something granddad. Killed by wild animals? Okay. And we're kind of lacking ministers at the moment. Notice this game has a problem with keeping lots of characters. So, huh. You have any friends? What happens if I just attack you? I like the Clevs. You mean lack of characters alive? Yeah. I don't know how long it takes for characters to just kind of spawn. Like, is there a good way to actually see how strong they are? Cathars? Gross. Okay, so they've got 1,000 there. They've got 1,400 there. Yeah, I don't want to be attacking them if I can help it. Hmm. Marry another lowborn. Oh, it's got good military. All right, got this thing. And now, I think we do go for the army morale. Abolished serfdom. We know from reading the accounts of Roman times that a citizen army of free men is far more willing to fight than those who are forced. We must make our peasantry fairly free, and they will fight to defend their freedom. Didn't you do something that progressed towards serfdom earlier? Hopefully not. Commoner's upset. Stop it! The increased focus on defense. We have been clearing land and our fortifications to dig moats and create clear fields of fire. The people occupying some of the land have reacted in a most disloyal manner. Stop it. Be loyal. Maintain neutrality of guilds as consul, especially since they have recently somewhat fallen out of favor in Frisia. He is not the member of any guild, nor would it, in the current political climate, be appropriate for him to be. Yet the situation may change. The Republic's most prominent guild has offered membership to His Excellency, even promising to maintain secrecy regarding this as long as needed. Quite a bold suggestion, although refusing would still put us on bad terms with the guild. There's a crown estate privilege. Crown estate privilege? You're like one of these? I don't think I selected it, if that's what you're thinking about. Republican tradition, we really don't need any. I'll lose prestige to gain stability. We looked at it under Republic. The Merchant Republic? I don't think that does anything regarding that. All right, but we got an ad that's about to start, so we will take a little break and be back in a couple minutes. So stick around. All right, we're back. Let's see though. Leads to the council of public ability. I don't need any more tradition. Base value for every country. Okay, yeah, I was thinking for every county. That would make sense. But I mean, lose prestige. What does prestige do for us again? I mean, we're at 0 prestige, so that really doesn't matter. But might as well gain the stability and keep a secret if they can. Can they? Yeah, let's maybe keep looking at buildings that can get us the most money. Charcoal kiln, fiber crops farm. Hmm. Automate your production method? Hmm. Yeah, okay. Now I think it's making stuff for us, I guess. Things that we actually need. Alright. I think we'll just keep it going. Let's see about something we can give to the clergy. Apostolic tax. I mean, maybe less likely. Hopefully, we don't have to do that. I don't know. How you doing? How you doing, Mr. Pope? Another guy killed by a wild animal. We have one other person that can be doing this. Okay, apparently spend some gold. Encourage, yeah. Let's do that. Stain de Royer. Where is he? Is zero prestige probably have wild animals in the cabinet building? You can't talk about my cabinet ministers like that. All right, well he's not very good. Merchant bankrupt. Sure, I'll save him. That's barely any money. One of our merchants, Lubeck Market, has returned home as a pauper after losing every single ducat. He has gone bankrupt, and we will not receive benefits of his trade anymore. Hey, man. Give him $1.96. You can buy a Snickers bar. Why are the commoners not liking me again? Alright, well this one's almost done getting integrated. And they're pretty satisfied. Progress towards centralization. Agricultural boom. Our farms, particularly those producing different types of grain, are enjoying a boom of productivity. This in turn is giving a boost to all areas of our economy. This is good because there is more to tax. This is great. Very good. Oh, a lot of options here. Let's go ahead and do the apostolic tax, I guess. A servitude to the highest authority of the Catholic faith can never be mere promises. By committing to support the Pope, we are sure to win his favor. Our faith and fervor are a measure of our nation's foundations. In an effort to legitimize ourselves as proud adherents to the Catholic faith, we have elected to take up the apostolic fund. Tax. Now the time has come for us to fulfill our financial responsibilities and pay our due. It is our duty. Okay. That's not that much money. All right. We fight better. How also the Pope pay for all his fancy hats? I know, right? Let's see. Next literature burger sounds good. The billion investment, honestly. Unlocks Inquisition law. Denouncing the heretics would actually allow me to start getting a bit more prestige. Yeah, well, let's go ahead and do the burger literature. Burgers are reliant on their skills and abilities to prosper, which in turn depend on having a good literary education on certain matters. Their increasing wealth as the economy progresses also makes for an increased demand on any literature that widens their written culture. Oh, this one actually could be good. Army morale. May want to work on that next once I start going down this direction. Oh, okay. I didn't. You could actually. Let's firm encourage societal value towards quality. That's cool. But I want to actually start doing. I kind of want to start capital economy. Hmm. Now, right now we got like cheap food production. If I can get tons of people, that's kind of what. Ooh, what is that? Unhappy estate. Oh, wah. I mean, they'll balance out in just a second, won't they? All right, 1365. We're almost there. We've almost got this one integrated. Zotfin. We've got 1,000 guys. Oldenburg has 100 guys. Generals concerned by our unmanly tactics. Our focus on the defensive is robbing our units of the elan they need to be truly successful on the battlefield. Now, generals are deeply concerned about this, and there are rumors that our country's snigger, like snicker. They laugh at us behind our back. Who cares what others think? It's not like I have prestige anyway. Yeah, so that passed, so I can't declare war on them for no reason. Great Casus Belli. Conquer cost for attacker. I mean, that's not impossible. Right? Sure. You know what? Let's look into me trying to do stuff like that. Spy network. Embassy established. Cool. Oh, I got a number of peasants becoming burghers. All right, we got more burgers in this province than peasants. Tyrannical patricians. A representative of the people living in an area dominated by one of the most prominent families of patricians has approached the court today, imploring the consul to take action against what he claims are systematic abuses of power against the people there. As a result of Frisia consul Martin Obusm has a responsibility to protect his people. Not doing so will make us appear weak and may harm the long-term growth of the province. The patricians would likely not take kindly to chastising such a powerful member of their ranks, however. Chastise a landowner. Be upset. Cry about it. Alright, let's make him sleet something or other. I would really love know about better ways to actually increase our population. Alright, we got the learning thing. Cultural tradition. What does it do? This is a defense power of a culture in the context of culture war, representing how strongly this culture tradition resonates with the people. Army tradition wouldn't be a bad idea. Hmm. Now where? Hold on. What do I need to get meritocracy, though? Erase meritocracy. Okay, no, that's the institution that I don't know how to make spread. Alright, it's not... Okay, it's coming in from down here. Yeah, kind of like what Yapper was talking about before. Not quite sure how it spreads well. Okay, so the ones that I can't research are because of the institutions that I don't have yet. They're getting Renaissance down there. Yeah, I'm not sure of meritocracy. Yeah, something called institution growth modifier, but I don't know where you'd find that. I did see that before, but not sure how well that would actually. Oh well, that's helping. City rights cost and town founding cost. There's some various advances. Yeah, I kind of ran into it and like I got some a bit ago, but yeah. Proximity cost? I mean, this would save us some money. Max literacy and nobles. Now let's do that so that we can get everybody learning a good bit more. Mediterranean galley. I ain't on no med. Everybody learns more. Everyone gets tech faster. The nobles give more importance to literacy skills as they increasingly change their primary function from being glorified warriors to becoming courtly courtiers. Courtly courtiers, that's a little redundant. At the service of their rulers. This is creating a demand for a literature that is appealing for them. Leader's hard to find. Lovely. I made a wise decision, favorite client. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. State satisfaction equilibrium, nice. I'm gonna keep that going. Here we go. There's some stuff we could be getting a lot of money with for. Market Village. Oh, that looks good. Let's build one of them. I've got another one right here. You know, I have another jeweler guild. I can't build another jeweler guild. I don't have quite enough money. Hey, how's it going, dude? All right. Oh, the Black Death actually ended a while ago. Maybe I should change my title. We lost a couple thousand folks, but maybe a couple tens of thousands. But you know, it's fine. We're doing all right. It's good. I am still fumbling around a bit, but I am enjoying it. Well, I don't know how much I've actually grown since the last time you saw, but I mean, I have defensively expanded. They attack me, I beat them up enough, and I take their stuff. It is definitely less map painty. Oh yeah, I'm invading England. It's coming. It's happening. And I still have a third place to integrate. And maybe it'd be faster to just have, like, have two guys focus on the same one. Yeah, still can't quite get an alliance there. Lower turn day ticking by sound. How do you do that? I mean, I do hear the clock, yeah. To settle a new world. I would love to. I mean, that is the hope, actually. Conservative backlash. Our clergy do not feel the Republic of Frisia is properly sticking to the principle of divine supremacy. We have heard them condemning the government. I like innovativeness. It's just idle talk from restless souls. Game speed clock ticking. Yeah, I can actually turn that off. That's fine. I wasn't really thinking about it that much, but it's probably closer to the late 1500s to 1600s when you're probably going to be able to start playing U5 like U4. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, I guess that is... We're finally out of the medieval period, because this is still pretty thoroughly medieval right now. The Byzantines are still sticking around. Serbia's doing pretty well. Naples is a bit of that out there. Wrong signals. The clergy have asked us to intercede in a marriage between two families of the patricians. The issue lies in the bride being of a different faith than one of the one our clergy support. Patricians' marriages tend to be public affairs, so the subsequent festival would attract a lot of attention and send an improper message about how our republic feels about other faiths. That's what I heard, cause like your economy and internal politics are probably sorted enough. You can start expanding without worse headaches. Okay. Just waiting for something weird like Wales taking over France. Now that's some Crusader Kings level nonsense. Our religious censorship laws are not meant to intervene in this. Never mind how this would damage our relationship with patricians, but this is a great opportunity to indebt the clergy to us. Honestly, I think the patricians are fine. Well, I mean, just because the clergy already like me plenty. Love is free. Also, we do not want to anger the patricians. What other faith even would it be? I mean, that's rhetorical. There could certainly be a number of them, but whatever. Like, there's Catholic. Like, do we have anyone that's not Catholic in our country? I mean, they could have just snagged somebody from somewhere else. Exotic diplomatic gifts. Diplomatic gifts have been constant. Yeah. Wait, constant invitation times to convince foreign rulers of a certain matter by emphasizing their high status. Gifts could range from different luxuries, objects, to living animals such as giraffes and elephants. If you survive 200 years, you probably have stabilized to some degree. Hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go reformed. Whatever kind of... And I think they're like straight up Lutheran and not just called Protestant in this one. I think it's called Reformed? Or is it like... I don't know what the denominations will be. Since Bohemia does have the Hussite Wars, could other countries swap to Hussite? That'd be cool. Hussite Frisia. Not the worst idea. I mean, the Pope's already excommunicated myself and my previous character, so he's 2 for 2. Oh, institution growth. We like that. I have the hope some hops convert and then try to find a way to convert it to the majority. Okay, fine. I have not seen anything about Hussite Wars. Excommunicated you even after contributing the Hat Fund. He hasn't unexcommunicated me, I don't think. Certain gravel road network stuff. All right, here. Importance of agenda. I honestly kind of don't even care. When did that happen historically? I think it was probably around 14. I think it was shortly before EU4 would start. So like probably around like 1430s or something. Hold on, let me see actually. I'm just gonna look up Janhos. Or maybe it was earlier. Maybe it is actually around now. Oh wait, okay. He was born 1369, so he's getting there. He was executed. He was burned at the stake in 1415. So yeah, early 1400s. So it's like a proto-Protestant sort of denomination. He wanted to reform the church and they killed him. You'd have Hussites instead of Lutherans, pretty much. I mean, the Hussites are still around, but they're actually pretty closely enmeshed with, like, Methodists. Sudden illness. Dang. Hire another courtier. See if we can get somebody a little bit better. Oh yeah, a little bit better indeed. Let's actually put him in charge here. He wasn't killed by a wild animal. Yeah. Who's sticking lions in our dresser drawers? All right. Come on, we're almost there. We're really getting close. Looking for the one village near me had a church. I'm pretty sure it was Methodist that went out for a few years and then came back as Anglican. Very small town in Ohio. I mean, Methodists they were like an offshoot of Anglicanism. Now, of course, it failed. What do you think would happen? Anglicans are definitely more like, I mean, if you hear about an Episcopal church, that is Anglican. Yeah, the Methodists, they started out as like a reform movement in the Anglican church, and eventually they pushed the Methodists out. Like the earliest Methodist churches were just Anglican churches that happened to do stuff methodically, just very oversimplify it, to be more, focus more on piety. Yeah, no, there was not much of a point. They demanded that I would do something, or else they would get angry. I mean, Protestant is a very broad term for a number of traditions. Some people would say that basically anything that's not Catholic or Orthodox, that like anything that's Western that came out of that protested Catholic Church was Protestant. But I mean, a more strict definition would be churches from the Lutheran tradition, Reformed tradition, and the Anglican tradition broadly. Anglican, like the Methodists and the Baptists came out of Anglicanism. Baptists a little bit more distantly, but like they were an English movement. Bribes and other incentives have never been an uncommon practice before an election. It is also well known that influential people, even on our own court, have resorted to such practices in hope of changing the outcome of the election they favor. So evangelicals That's also another difficult term. The Amish churches, they were a like they're Mennonites. Like they kind of come from Anabaptists, sort of. That's kind of hard to explain. I know there's like they're mostly English. I think they kind of come out of that. But yeah, evangelicalism, depending on what you would like, what you're probably imagining evangelicals being are like non-denominational, which they are generally a combination of like Baptist and Pentecostal. Like Pentecostal in practice, closer to Baptist in belief. And because it's so spread out, evangelical churches and by what are really just non-denominational, there's no real consistency. Like some of them could be like ludicrous, like prosperity gospel churches, and other ones could be and other ones could be actually closer to like liberal, and more of them are even like not too crazy, like just kind of contemporary. And I don't know how much Mormonism is actually spreading. Like as far as conversions go, I don't think too many people actually convert to Mormonism, but Mormons generally have a higher birth rate. Perhaps no place in a republic. Good portion of people in general say they're one religion when they really say that because that's how they're raised and rather than actively practicing. Yeah, a lot of people do kind of do that. But way less than in the past. Because it's... Yeah. Because there's far less cultural compulsion to be religious. All right, well, I mean, my population is increasing. Oh, slowly. What are ways that we can actually... Are there other ways that we could improve this? Build roads and expand control. Sure, I should look into building roads a bit better. Somehow. How do I do that? Roads. Okay, here we go. That's expensive. I need a lot more money before I can get roads. Wow. Probably a way to see what kind of... I mean, I saw the roads. Paved roads. Yeah, I don't have any of these. Railroads? This game, I don't know. This game barely gets that far. Railroads. Yeah, no, we're not. I cannot afford any of these. Is it 1800s? Yeah, barely. Like, not even into the... Like, at what point was being on a railroad even moderately common? Like, the early 1800s, really no. Yeah, probably in England, yeah, there were more railroads. I'm trying to think, like, even in the United States. Because, like, the railroads were not very prominent, like, by the time of the Napoleonic Wars. So, I mean, when you start getting into maybe, like, the mid-1800s, railroads were around. Late feudal relations. So, I mean, some of these are just kind of researching on their own, I guess. Feudalism was based upon the concepts of the auxilium and the concilium, given by different ranks of nobles to their respective lords, creating a hierarchy that has greatly developed through the ages. (1840s) when they wanted to go out west, kill bison, starve natives. Yeah. Yeah, by the time the Civil War started, folks were definitely running around on trains a whole bunch. Cultural overlordship? Did that do I have this going automatically? Like choosing their own... Alright, have a good night, Our world ways to the American world was much farther behind the Industrial Revolution in Europe, was England. Not necessarily. The United States actually kind of caught on a bit earlier than a lot of the continental Europeans. But also remember, that would be in places like New York. Not so much places like Nebraska, which were very interior. Whatever, I'll let the one finish. The one that I'm on. Reconciling differences. Sometimes when countries have different types of governments, they just do not understand each other fully. With our competent diplomats, we have reconciled differences with one of our neighbors. That's just my little vassal. Has fabricated a claim? You asked. Okay, it's creating one right now. Yeah, the Pope still hates me. We're not all that far from getting alliance with England, but I don't know if we want that. Anabaptists believe that baptism is valid only when candidates freely confess their faith in Christ and request to be baptized. This stance, commonly referred to as believers' baptism, is opposed to the baptism of infants who are not able to make a conscious decision to be baptized. Yeah, I believe that is related to. Yeah, I forget if that's actually that may or may not be related to. Um. The Amish. I forget. The patricians are not feeling very happy. Hopefully when this is integrated, that won't be as much of a problem. Now their fabric... excommunicated ruler. Blah! They've received 5 of the 7 sacraments, including last rite. How do you receive last rites? Oh, actually, no. There are a number of ways that you can do that, couldn't you? Like if you were about to go into battle. If you're a veteran, I could see how that could happen. Okay. Well, wartime. Okay, firstly, who are we actually at war with? Holland and Verdun. Done? We're down there. Alright, we've got an ad break, though. So we will be back in a couple minutes. I think we can actually win this war. Yeah, the Radical Reformation is kind of like branched off from the broader Reformation. Oh, you were a very sick baby. Oh, gotcha. I'm glad you probably can't even hear me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, be back after ads. All right, we're back. All right, but yeah. So you're very sick as a baby, baby Jason. Okay, gotcha. Anabaptism, Anglicanism, Reformed. Yeah. Hussites could be a possible forerunner of Anabaptism, maybe very indirectly. It's like the Hussites, or I think their formal name is the Brethren of Christ. Is that the name? Or something Brethren. I forget what, but yeah, they are still around and may have influenced Anabaptists. All right, so we are at war with the Dutch. I mean, Holland, you know. Let's see. What am I doing here? Army. Are they being raised? Yeah, they're being raised. Okay. You just go and stay in there. Medieval antecedents may include the Brethren of the Common Life, the Hussites, the Dutch Sacramentists, some form of monasticism. The Waldensians also represent a faith similar to Anabaptists. Okay. See. Here we go. They're already leading an army. Cool. You are leading my army. Oh, he's a mercenary. Okay, that's good. All right, let's get down there. Go to speed 3. Oop, hold on. Snag you. Snag you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Once again, I'm gonna have to fix this formation. The Hollandaise, the sauce. Who even are you? You are literally no people. So rereading dev diaries to refresh your memory. The blockading ports is a good thing. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I might as well see if they wanna not have to deal. Oh, they got 1,900 guys. Merge? Yeah. Oh, we could probably fight you. Oh, wait, why? They're probably one larger boat. You are a galley. I'm a cog and 2 fishing boats. Maybe you go ahead and actually just hang out. Yeah. Just a bunch of fishing guys. I've not been working on my navy at all. I've had more important things to deal with. Like not getting killed. This is the 5th war that I've had declared on me. Prepared defense. Union blockade was a American-Russian operation? Huh. I'd never heard of that. But the word go around to every village, hamlet, and town that no support should be offered to the enemy. Any attempt to take the enemy's coin will be punished when victory is won. Let no one be in doubt in our resolve to see this done. Spread the word. Nice. Hey, yeah, take that attrition. My horn! I'm gonna... I'm gonna back off. Although, could I... Is that gonna make a difference? No. That will not. It's so weird to have things for death planned. Is it? Let's see if we can siege them down a lot any faster than they can siege down us. And they're taking some attrition there. You have just some things planned to be made at least a few years before your death? Okay. Alright, got used tricks. Alright, there are almost like 100 dudes. At this rate, we might be able to just whittle them down. Oh, okay, I guess that's being blocked by a fort. I feel like it's weird, but not at the same time like a well-oiled machine. I just wanted to sent to flow easily. Okay. I can also just go down and like deal with Verdun. I'm keeping an eye on them. They've already lost quite a number of dudes. Will likely fail an assault. Probably because we don't have a wall breach or anything. Is this going faster with us here? I don't know. Oh. Election administration? What? Oh, I died. He was also attacked by a wild animal. Wild. Okay, who are we choosing? Look, letting the lions out seemed like a great idea at the time. I think we want to go this guy. Unico Freaksma. Freaksma. Alright, we finished. Research cultural overlordship. In recent years, the matters of culture and ideas based on the importance of humanity and nature have spread out. This not only applies to our people, but also those who have sworn allegiance to us, making it a new diplomatic tool. Yeah, this actually looks good. Did I accidentally automate technology? I don't want to do that. I don't know, but yeah, max literacy for nobles sounds good. The nobles give more importance to literacy skills as they increase in... No, okay, yeah, that's one that I was doing. I guess I unlocked something else. Well, we still got 0 prestige. Let's go ahead and get him a lowborn lady. Oh, come on, dude. You could have kept doing that. Where are you going? Is it because I moved away that he thought he doesn't have any support? That's annoying. Like, I would like all of North Holland, if I could. Province of North Holland. That's not a small amount of that, though. The Golden Horde would not be unupset about it. I would like to get a little bit closer to actually being able to reach it. Honestly, I think this would be fine. Maybe more important to get money, though. I don't want to see if it thinks I could actually win this. It's saying no. Understandable. That is Uh, that is neutrality. If I ever heard of it, won't be able to. Won't be not upset about it, but we won't be upset about it either. Oh, that's an infantry. You know what? Let's throw you down over here. Okay, maybe I should go ahead and besiege these things because they are. Hmm. They're gonna take them back just automatically. A rural settlement? How do you make something not a rural settlement? Alright, I'm thinking the best thing to do maybe to just besiege a couple of these, let them burn their troops, and then once they're actually weaker, I'll go ahead and attack them. Yeah, I know. That's seems like an obvious thing to ask, but maybe make a burger building. Alright, they're probably gonna rise up soon. Need to build a city there? How do you build a city? We built this city. Town. Rural settlement. Okay. Oh, found town. You just spend money, you can just make a town. Cool. I think that would be it. Like, just go over to this and, like, let's press this button, that'll probably upgrade it. found city. Interesting. Okay. Try and remember that when I actually have money. We built this city in Frisia. Alright, we're not far from just being able to outnumber them. Oh, there's fruit there. Fruit would be nice. Fish. Tarnished reputation. We can lose the stab. That's probably fine. I kind of wanted to read that. I should have read that. Whatever. Oh, I'm actually besieging that. I didn't even notice. Or it is already being besieged, rather. We're actually very weak in the center. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, they're at 14%. I think I'll go ahead and take this, and then I'm gonna go up and attack them. Pope King of England and a Russian clergyman enter a pub. They get into an argument, but settle down. The pub goers ask, "Why did you stop?" They replied, "They're not wholly wrong." Ah. Alright, I've got a good feeling about this fight. Really? Very likely to lose. Okay, take a little bit more attrition. And don't get this on 14%. Like, they have no dudes in their center. Maybe balance that out a little bit better. I would. Okay, now it's saying we'll win. Like, yeah, the center is gonna fold immediately. That's tough there. That's a bit, yeah, do that and then attack. No, well, I mean, if you take care of that flank, that'll be fine. They're probably gonna disengage. Which is actually not, well, I mean, we'll still outnumber them there. I definitely do like the flanking aspect, like actually going with the formation. It makes a lot more sense. All right. Now let's actually go do some of those occupations. Like, we could win pretty big here. Just a little bit of patience. In fact, yeah, they're going all the way back there. Grandma. Wait, am I still? I'm not excommunicated. It was my previous character who's excommunicated. What do you want me to do? Why is the Pope so picky? All right, let's speed things up. Hold on. Run up. Go. All right, well, just killed them, but we can catch that. Oh, cool. I got a claim on them now. Oh, and actually, I can actually raise up. That's not many guys. Oh, come, really? There we go. How do I even reach that? I don't understand. How does this border that? I don't get it. Apparently there are no men in that army. It's a ghost army. Now, am I actually taking like the boats over? I guess that's what I'm doing. All right, you have a good night, Sven. Oh, well, they're all there, guys. I mean, it says we'll win, so you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have trusted it, but... Okay, we're getting their flank real easy. We can get that flank real easy. And then that's everybody over there still. Hmm. They'd actually accept this. Wow. I could take all this land, war reps, and all their money. I mean, they're about to get that, so honestly, I think we wait until we just take that. Maybe not the best idea, because they might just go ahead and defend that. Are you serious? Because now they won't accept that. By quite a bit. That's annoying. Wait, no, hold on. Did they win? They just won that fight? Okay, because I think we're in a battle. Alright. I actually might... Why'd my speed go down? Why is my speed not going any higher? Why is this doing this? Honestly, if we can somehow push them out. I think the game's just freaking out right now. I'm an idiot. Like, why? Okay, hold on. I'm amazed. How? Okay, hold on. When was the last autosave? Can I cheese this? What was the last save? August? Okay, is there any way? There's no way that this still works. There's no way they still let this happen. Oh man, the game crashed. I'm not going to report it. Cloud status. I think it might have been uploading my save to the clouds, and so it probably knows. They know! No, wait for it to respond. It's still loading. There it is. That one note just sounds like it declared war on me. Bam! There's also a goose talking to Martin Luther. The goose is like, what are you doing there? Or is that a swan? The game loads up rather quickly. A little surprised at that. Although it's still kind of loading, even still. It's the illusion of a shorter loading screen. Oh, I know. I mean, it seems like it's still in August. I'll wait until whatever that is loading at the top is. So yeah, no, it does still work. We can still cheese it. I was gonna press the button. It'll load. The enemy is at Hanoji, Akechi Mitsuhide, Oda General, before declaring before betraying Oda Nobunaga. Probably. Still takes a while. I'll at least finish this war. I'm annoyed at myself that I actually could have ended the. I didn't think it would turn around so quickly. Like, how'd that even happen? Yeah, like I don't see what the difference is between just like whatever that was and whatever. Yeah, no, let's just go and take all their money. War reps. I'm trying to squeeze something else out too. Food access treaty. That sounds good. Revoke core. Do that probably. Cheeky little humiliate. Also get rid of your core, sure. No food access if we're done. Okay, that's what I was trying to say. Blocked him from building. Sure, dismantle forts. Oh, can't quite. Oh, we could get this one. Sure. I'm taking a lot. And these guys, there's no one in here. They need to recoup. Oh, I got a couple achievements. Or at least I would have if I didn't already have those achievements. Whatever you just saw there, I did not quite see. Can I get the Dutch one? I'd form the Netherlands. Do I actually need to be Dutch? Convert to Lutheranism and unlock 3 aspects of faith. Invite an artist. Pass a parliament issue is not very easy, clearly. Cold War. This one will be easy enough. I'll probably be doing that before too long, kinda. Oh, I could do this. Form the Netherlands as... Yeah. Minor nation starting with the Dutch culture. Apparently I'm Dutch enough. Actually, yeah, having these guys here might not be a bad idea. Well, I mean, these are the only guys that are... I mean, these are 2 different ones, apparently. Where are the Little Franconians? It is here. Hmm. Yeah, those guys are almost certain just gonna fire. And we can't just walk over that somehow. And we can deal with any rebellions, I'm pretty sure. Expanding the close-knit family. Similar to the shift in our social, societal values, shying away from individualism and more towards communalism, the very fabric that holds together our society, the family, has begun to change and morph as time progresses. The idea of the closely knit family has begun to discard in favor of extended family structures. Grandparents, uncles, and cousins all now maintain close contact and share resources and responsibilities with the rest of the family. These bonds are strong and help create a safety net where the whole family watches over everyone. Cool. Growing families. I like that. I like that a lot. Unhappy states. Me. Oh, we've almost got this one integrated. So we can at least start the next one. Oh, integrated. Integration should be done. Why is it saying it should be done years ago, apparently? All right, finally integrated. And we got advanced research, nobiliary literature. All right, that's finally done. Firstly, though, let's go ahead and encourage migration would be good, but integrate province. Is this one seriously not? Hold on. Did I really not integrate that one yet? Yikes. Okay. Still got a number of things that still need integrating. That can't be right. Okay. Integration should be done by January 1st, 2081. There's got to be some other math that goes on with that. I wonder if I'm ever going to see North Holland integrated into Frisia. Will I live long enough to see it happen? That number is very not right. Like, it wasn't even right a second ago, that other one. It was like, it said it wouldn't happen for 2 years, even though... Is that 1% per... That's +1. There's something real funky about that, 2081. It's gonna happen. Alright. Let's decide. Oh, cultural tradition. Alright, what are you researching? Diplomatic annexation cost, max literacy for burgers. Expected. That would save us money. Founding town cost. Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. We can actually get a bit more money out of those towns. Oh, hold on. Peasant levy. Yeah, we need more dudes. Let's go down that way. Medieval military. By the end of the medieval ages, the land armies have become more professional and well organized. Better systems are in place to support the mix of levies and professional soldiers that now dominate the battlefields, and the power of infantry is slowly but steadily gaining on the cavalry arm. Okay, these are all very good things here. Peasant levy is what we really need here, though. Yeah, let's do that. And let's really encourage this one actually happening. Listen, levy obligations, sure. Support spiritualist ideas, I can dig that. I'll lose some prestige for that, that's okay. Support communal values, I'm cool with that. And Republican tradition, I've got a lot of that. Change policy, what is this? Closed borders? I don't think so. We'll just hope that 64% is sufficient, right? Dubious claim. Dubious claim. No, as for larger levies. Okay, this is all good stuff if I can actually make it happen. This is... Hmm. Nobody can leave or enter our country. I got a daughter. Charlotte. But all right, we're doing okay here. That's a lot of money. Spinners Guild. Ooh, Papermaker Guild. Let's make one of them, yeah. Ooh. I can't buy another one of these guys. I guess I'll go ahead and put you in. My first character's son. It's a little bit more than a coin flip. And population 513. Hopefully that won't have too much anything there. Yay, I did it. All in favor, pass a parliament issue. All right. Integrate this one spot a little bit faster. I don't know if that just got us a few points in that or increased our percentages. Hey, it's only gonna be done in 2078. Heresy. Tracy-chan? Tracy-chani? That's like the... Somehow it seems that it seems like for every nest of heretics we root out and purge, another two spring up. Interesting. A breakaway sect of the Catholic Church, the Christiani, developed in its distinct theology due to prolonged isolation from mainstream Christianity. It focused heavily on apocalyptic themes, embraced mysticism, and retained many archaic practices of early Christianity. These traits led both Catholic and Orthodox authorities to denounce it as heretical. It doesn't sound heretical to me. That's only really what they're describing here, and it's kind of oddly, like that's a... Was that a... Who was it over here? I think they're Bosnians. That was a mostly Bosnian movement. Partly probably because it was like wedged between the Catholic and Orthodox world and didn't quite fit either. All right, it would be nice if we could make our borders a little bit smoother. But we'll have to wait on that. Have to build up our military a bit. Get stuff integrated, hopefully a bit faster. I say this one says 1399, which makes more sense. 2078, don't think so. Not quite so sure about that. I wonder where the math is. Yeah, these probably are gonna rise up. But I can quash them. They will be defeated. All right, we got whatever that was. Like the paper factory, paper mill. We only need 8 more countries, and we can form another 8 more provinces, or 8 more whatever it is. Dutch education, Dutch art, those all sound like pretty good things. A medieval military, all right. Wow, we're getting the tech pretty quickly. Yeah, peasant levy. A peasant levy is formed by commoners summoned for military service by their lord. The men are meant to bring their own equipment to battle, so the quality of newly created units can vary greatly. Yeah, these guys are about to pop. Taxes for nobility. Cry about it. All right, 64,000. Okay, that is a bit more, a lot. Hopefully, it's not actually that many people. They are quite upset if that is the case. Ability, money. Ooh, research progress. Exceptional year. Last year has seen a fine harvest and an excellent environment for traders and entrepreneurs. This has proven a blessing for our tax base, generating higher income for our republic. That's basically 14 months worth of money. So that's more than a year's worth. The research progress. I think let's do the research progress. Invest in the future. All right, they're both about to pop very soon. Let's see how many dudes it is. I've tried my darndest. I don't know what else I could have done. Ben, sure. Hold on, I'm busy. Oh, Cecilia, sure. All right, so we got the Frisia nobles and Utrecht of sorts. 6 guys. All right. Only 800. Oh, I should have, well, the formation actually doesn't matter. That's actually pretty fine. Oh, and let's get you an actual command ore. This guy. Oh, I did not see whoever was there. But I think I'm actually gonna leave it on a little bit of a cliffhanger. I mean, this shouldn't be that bad. I don't know if they even have any guys over there. Like, why do I have fewer guys than I normally would, though? Oh wait, no, I think it's because of whatever I did with whatever it was to get the thing passed. That's definitely part of it. All right, but I am going to call it here for the evening. If you're probably already in the middle of a night, but all right, we're doing okay. We're doing fine. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It will. I'll be back with this on. I think the plan probably will be Friday. Yeah, and then I'm gonna start some CK3 multiplayer on Saturday. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a good night. Bye.